Hello everybody, and this is Zen Royal, and I am going to be starting over from scratch. Why, one might ask? Because I did it wrong. We're going to start with the golden seed. The idea here is that let me just get this situated so I can focus. We're gonna just build this up. We want him to look cool, but we don't want him to be excessive. He's a confessor, so we'll just give him some like short hair. His beard. Give him something mellow like that. Every character I've had pretty much looks the same. We are going to give him the eye patch. And we are going to give him a mark. It's going to be like an Erd tree mark. We should actually... Sorry, I'm so persnickety about this. I think that's good. Alright, so let's clarify here. Why are we restarting? I'm restarting because we have all types of nonsense that we skipped over. We rushed to a boss, we wanted content, but the content isn't great. If we don't play thoroughly. So what we're going to do is we're going to start fresh. We're going to play thoroughly as possible. I'm not skipping the cutscenes. I'm going to correct my audio in a minute, but yeah, so we have the assistance of Map Genie, and we're just going to go utterly ham.
The lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon,
We're going to trash this entire build. So we go here.
a war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask, Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become the Elden Lord.
Sorry for the wait. Okay, so we got our Map Genie set up. I kind of looked into DeepSeek for a build, but I know what I'm doing now at this point, so I'm just gonna use that knowledge that I've already gathered, and we're gonna use the Map Genie to just play thoroughly. So that way we're not affected by certain things. Like a lack of guidance. Oh, that's one other thing that I want to show on the Map Genie is quests. And here we go. Yeah, my bad. I don't know why in particular, but hey, if I got the tools, I'm gonna use the tools, and it's not like it's a illegal thing.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Also, your mic wasn't quiet, it was just that you weren't talking at all. Oh. Well, dang it. I'm muted so that it's not just like constantly. I will be doing the tutorial here so that I don't need a refresher, but we're gonna do it anyway because I think it's extra runes. To be fair, I'm just trying to get a parry. And that's a parry. I mean, let me know, like, if my mic is annoying at some point, just say the word, because I'm not trying to have it be noise pollution. But I can talk a little bit more. It's just be nicer when I actually have my regular equipment. We're just gonna do slow and steady, do the completionist route. Because why not, right? Just do everything to the best of our ability to completion. So already in the map genie, we can pretty much mark off the stranded graveyard, the cave of knowledge, golden seed. We can't mark off the golden seed because that's in the French folk hero's grave. Banished Knight Oleg is down here. He's like a super strong summon, so I have to go back into the cave of knowledge and eventually get that. The martyr effigy and stuff at the first step is next, so we'll go that route soon. There's the furled finger and the severer. Now we can just go up the lift and get ready for the real experience. First thing we're gonna do is hit the stake of Mariko with the small golden effigy, get the summoning pool functional. Touch the site of grace. As we do that, we're gonna mark them off here. And we're gonna initiate with Vare.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the round table hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are. It's time to cast if you...
Alright. So we're gonna head over to the church, because when he's talking about the grace guidance, there's a wisp over there. It shows the direction, and on your map it shows, and it'll be like here. You can just follow it up pretty much. The next points of grace are gonna be there. It's probably pointing directly towards the gatefront grace. But we're gonna head over to this church. Pick up the item out here. We'll hit this, and we'll hit this. The lone wolf ashes happen at nighttime, so we haven't found those yet. But we can use this tier 2 golden rune. We'd probably do well to rest at this side of grace too, get the blood off our suit and put the dang... Oh yeah, we have a golden seed. We started with the golden seed so we can add a charge to the flask here. There's a mistake that I made on the other playthrough that I will not be making on this playthrough.
I can see it, but I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
So we bought the crafting kit because crafting is essential. We bought the crack pot so that we can make a fire pot or something, or a sleeping pot to get us out of a pinch later. All sorts of ingredients in there. We'll eventually come back and get these cookbooks. But we got a torch because the last time I didn't have a torch.
Nice to do business.
See, now we have item crafting. We can do some basic things like a fire pot or a roped fire pot, which throws it behind us. Then there's bone dart. If we get small beast bones, we can make like throwing darts. These rainbow stones, you can just use rune fragments, but rainbow stones are a nice way to check for fall damage. I was told by another user prior that if you throw the rainbow stone off a ledge, that you don't know if it's going to hurt you or not. If the stone stays intact, you're good. If it shatters, you're going to get hurt. So that was kind of a kick-ass tip that I got from a friend who joined the stream. So very nice to have it. Alright. So the very next thing we're going to do is we want to come up here because this map fragment is essential. You always want to unlock as much of the map as you can so you're not left in the dark. So we're just going to go up and clear this place. The path of grace leads us up here so we know which way to travel. It's directly north, or semi-directly north, because I do believe it's leading us to another path of site of grace. Oh, somersaulting frickin' deer. We're gonna just try and take him out stealth-like. Because I can't be bothered. But we are going to kill every single one of them for the runes. And sometimes they drop some pretty significant loot. Not like that. That's bolts. Those are useless. I don't even have a crossbow. We have some additionals here. One there. There's 2 camps and 1 additional, but we're going to go into the cave before we walk over here so it's marked on our map. Oh, this one's going to be a fight. It's not really going to be a fight. Come on now. We don't even need this guy's hat on right now. Let's get some of this vitamin D, this gorgeous sunlight under the Erd tree. Might as well. Since they're all so easy to freaking kill. I know it's a weird little detour that most people don't think of, but I'm thinking of it. So we'll hit this and the side of America. And Grove Side Cave, side of America. This is an Everjail up here, but we're not going to worry about that. We're going straight to the Gatefront Ruins. I'm going to mark it now. And I'm going to mark the Storm Gate now, because those are pretty irrelevant. We're going to mark this, and we're going to mark this. And we're just going to leave here, because I don't want to personally fight the boss down in this cave until I have the summons, because the wolves make it incredibly easy to beat. Like I said, we're trying to be thorough, we're not in a rush, we're going to try to beat every area that we can before in Limgrave before going up, because we know that the main area for the shard holder in Limgrave is Godric the Grafted, so what better way to prepare for Godric the Grafted than to clear his entire map and consider the kill of the boss to be the icing on the cake. And that's how we'll treat every zone. We'll clear every single zone to completion, and then kill the boss as the celebration. Come on, fella. Hit me. Do it. Do it, or I'm gonna get you. Ooh. You're a little more feisty than the others. I'm gonna try to wipe this entire area before I get the map fragment. Come on, you. Let's lure you out one at a time. I don't want to put too much on my plate just yet. Trying to do all of this without wasting a single health pot. Good news. Oh, it's just a smithing stone. Still, good enough. What's up, buddy? This wolf is really leery of me. Is he coming? Huh. Might have to kill his buddy with the hammer first. Yep. Now they want to get feisty. Patience is key. I don't want to take a single hit, so how are we going to do that? Patience. Come on. Come on. Oh, are we scared? There you go. There we go. Ah. It's a nice mellow time, just killing everything. This guy's free. Free 99. Shipping and handling included. I just want to wait here, because we don't want that big, much stronger spear guy interfering. Alright, oh, he sees too much. We're going to disappear before he notices that we are the cause of that problem. Storm Stomp. Very nice. Now let's creep up here and see if he's gone away. We want to kill him last, once all of his boys are dealt with. I don't know where he is, but he's away from me. That's the important thing, isn't it? We're gonna go here. He's got a bodyguard that roams this way. I feel like we could just take them both. Oh. Oh, alright. Got a little bit of a slip up there, isn't it? I feel a little more comfortable with using my heal proc instead of pot just yet. Every weapon. The goal also, I wanted to clarify that instead of getting runes using the remembrances, I want to, at some point we're going to max this character out, and I mean completely. And what does that entail? Well, having all of the boss weapons is going to be a very nice touch, so I want to go ahead and do that. So when we do kill a boss after we've wiped an entire zone, the idea is then to and we'll still get the map fragment after the fact. The idea is going to be to ensure that we have those remembrances from the bosses turned into the weapons or subsequent spells, and see if we can get a duplication to get both the spells and the weapons. We don't want him to alert the enemies. We'll pick up the map fragment. We're gonna kill this guy. Run over here. Alright, this is gonna end up being a fight regardless, but we can at least mitigate some of it by coming around the back. Because we'll kill the first guy, the second guy's gonna get up. Reflection on him. No biggie. So now we have the entire area at our disposal because of that one map fragment, and that goes for all of this. Very important to have. So we have one more fight before we can truly call this zone cleared. By the way, since we killed this guy, we're gonna want to go ahead and get the chest. It's a great sword. Not the best thing, but it's you know, it's just another weapon. To clarify, I'm not keeping every weapon I pick up. Like, I'm probably gonna get rid of this Lordsworn stuff, but I do fully intend on handling things a tad different. This guy, he is looking mighty I can wreck this guy's whole world. Give me a second. I can start him off by just breaking his stance immediately from behind. And then I can sprint around him to get another one, ideally. Oh, that didn't work. And that gives us all of our flasks back, although we didn't even use one. And we're just gonna heal up and call it a day, aren't we? Not too shabby. And this zone is cleared. Now that we've done that, I feel a lot more comfortable about collecting the Sites of Grace. That one has already been collected, so we're gonna go collect Limgrave East. We're obviously not going to go up the hill yet, because that would conclude Limgrave for the most part, and we don't want to do that. We want to level and take our time and do things the right way. So let me just check our map here now that everything is clear and dandy. We explored this. There's a quest for Bach. There's patches in here. Vare. I found it, but does this mean when we go up to here, Rose Church right now, here's the problem. If we mark the quest as found, Blackguard's quest. Interesting. I want to explore this mechanic a bit further. Roundtable will speak with Bard again at the first step. Destroy Godric the Grafted. Okay. Peculiar. Stormfoot Catacombs over here. Oh yeah, while we're at it, so let's get this Site of Grace. And then, did you beat the Tree Sentinel yet? No, not yet. Not on this playthrough. I will get him in a little while. I just want to rest at a Site of Grace. Give me a moment. We'll rest. We'll pass time to nighttime, and then we'll go get Ranni. We'll go get the Spirit Bell and the Wolf Ashes from Ranni. Renna? I don't remember the names of these fucking witches. Give me a moment. Then we're gonna clear out that cave and kill the boss with a bunch of wolves.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
So I don't know how far along into the stream you joined. Give me a
Have you
moment.
heard of the Finger Maidens?
I'll let this dialogue run out.
They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
So we're gonna level up.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me.
First thing we're gonna do is put into strength.
Your ambitions. The principles you
Just a
would
little
follow.
bit. We're gonna try and do a baseline of 30 for all the essential stuff. But for now our goal is 20 strength, 20 vigor, 20 faith. And we'll just go from there. We're gonna do some mind as well. It's nighttime, so we'll go ahead and equip this Storm Stomp, Ash of War. Let her vanish. And now, since it's nighttime, we're going to be able to fast travel to the Church of Ella and do the thing. But yeah, essentially,
This way, Tarnished. May
Give
I
me-
have a word?
we're going to use this map genie, and we're going to essentially clear everything in here. This entire map of Limgrave. We know that Limgrave is the realm of, like, the world boss for Limgrave is Godric the Grafted. So we're going to clear the entire zone, then we're going to kill Margit, and then we're going to kill Godric. And at some point that will entail killing the Tree Sentinel and more than likely the dragon. But for now, let's see what Ronnie does, because we want to get those ashes for the dang cave.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now 'tis thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Alright, wonderful. So now that we've completed that, we can go into the cave. This will speed things up quite well. Went into this cave before. Without a torch, so I don't know how well the defense is gonna be. See if we can piss off any of these wolves from a distance. This guy's gonna be our first taker. Guaranteed. I know you see me. This one's taking the lead. Ooh. I like being able to see more than having a perfect health bar, I'm not gonna lie. And then for these last ones, did I get them all? Oh, I did. Excellent. He didn't even notice. Damn, these throwing knives, these are goated early on. Huh. That was crazy how easy that was. I want to show you guys another use of the glowstones that is kind of a no-brainer. You see that there's really nothing here. Oh, hi. You gonna let me do my thing? No, we're gonna bark and growl. Alright, problem solved. But we see that there's not much light here, so we're just gonna throw down a glowstone. And that will light up the entire area. I love glowstones for so many purposes. Let's go ahead and drink one of our flasks. Pretty soon the boss room is gonna pop up, so I'm just gonna mute while I go through the fight, and we're gonna see the power of these wolves in action. Very helpful. And there you have it, folks. That's the wolves in action on an early boss. Quite incredible. One of my favorite things. So we're just gonna drink up and return to the entrance. Did you say you were going to mute during the fight? What if I wanted to hear any clips or potential rage? There's no rage when you have wolves against that easy ass early game boss. That thing is a victim. I didn't say a word, I just said how easy it was. And then I proved it. On the road to 20 strength. Very nice early start there. But that clears that. Next thing is probably the Stormfoot Catacombs. So we're gonna walk left and try to find the entrance to this little place. We got the Lone Wolf Ashes. We could do the Limgrave tunnels eventually, but damn, I really wish I could get Banished Knight Oleg and the Golden Seed, but it's, you know, it is what it is. We're not going to be able to go in there. The Unmarked Cave, very interesting. Then there's the Coastal Cave, which is going to be part of Box Quest. So, you know, Coastal Cave, Side of Grace. See, so yeah, it links me everywhere. So, yeah, Stormfront Catacombs. It looks like there's Noble Sorcerer Ashes and Wandering Noble Ashes, which are both trash. I'm just gonna put that out there, but still. Well, oh, let's not skip resources early game. I want to have I want to have 10 of every crafting material on me at all times. So I'm not gonna go out of my way like crazy amounts to get anything relating to this stuff, but if it's like on my path, I have no reason to avoid it. Actually, let's go around this because I don't know. I don't necessarily trust some of the things. Oh, I could have come down the other side and dropped down. It wouldn't have killed me or hurt or anything, but I think this is where it is. If we go up against this wall here, seems to be some less, ooh. Oh no, never mind. These are easy. Some free runes. We're gonna kill them because they're undead and we don't fucks with undead. And then we're gonna follow this along because I'm pretty sure the area we're looking for is like right along here. Could be wrong, but we'll find out. Ooh, I see. I wasn't about to take fire damage for free. There we go, see more mushrooms. Those are going to be good for making pots because it's a key ingredient in a lot of them. Hopefully, we're going to be relatively safe here. But right off of the bat, I'm going to mark off the Stormfront Catacombs Site of Grace. It looks like there is a martyr effigy, but it's significantly further in, probably by a mechanism door, I would assume. There's probably a boss fight in here. Spirit says, a proper death means returning to the Erd Tree. Have patience until the time comes and the roots call to you. Alright. So he's got a positive outlook on his death. I hear bullshit. Oh, there is bullshit. What do you know? I have no cuckeries. Curse you. Oh fuck. Yep. Do it. That was a rough start. These stupid little gremlins. So this is clearly the way that we have to go. We've got a knife in our shield. Ah, there it is. There's the Stake of Marika. Marika, whatever. Activate the summoning pool just in case we help other people with it later on. It's locked by a contraption, which is likely down here. I don't have anything ranged in my inventory, so we're just gonna heal real quick. We're gonna run to the side. There we go. The Grave Violets are gonna be good for upgrading a summon when we finally get a a good one. Oh fucker, you bastard! I ain't letting anybody hit me for free. Yeah, a cheap shot on me. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You think I'm gonna let you get within throwing distance? You're wrong. Do it, do it. Do it. Yeah. He couldn't proc the blood loss either. I'd have to be careful in places like this. They could be waiting around the corner, so I'm gonna pull my shield. Oh, I know what kind of trap this is. That killed him. Good. We're gonna ride this up just in case. Oh, so that deactivates the trap. This is bad. This trap, dude. There's no way to be fast about it. Let's do another heal. Oh fuck. What? What an ambush. What an ambush. Oh my god. That's actually incredible. Oh wow. There goes my first death of the stream. My first real death, at least. I don't have a remedy, a Furl Caller's remedy, so I can't do shit. We're just gonna cut through. Alright, how do we want to deal with them? And the one on the right, too. What if we take the flower, run, oh, wow. So we can avoid them completely, which is what I intend on doing. And I have exactly the method to do so. Let's see what kind of tech I can pull off here. Run. Maintain. He's gonna throw some shit at me. And there's gonna be flames to the right. We're gonna run. We're gonna go to the right. We're gonna go to the left. Grab this. Hit this. I sure wish I could throw something. Ooh. And this is where certain shit just comes in handy. We don't have any of those throwables, but we sure do have a fire pot, so we're gonna huck it. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay, I'm gonna do this a little differently. We're gonna aggro them. Oh fuck. Oh no. Fuck it. Get back in the ground, you douchebag. Stupid flame pillar not cooperating with my excellent trap idea. Stupid. Big dumb. This is the one that I knocked down before. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit it. This. Read message, time for message. Yeah, okay. So where's the mechanism then? Because I clearly don't need that. Was this an invisible wall? Was there like a... Oh wait, there's a ladder. Duh. Bro. I have like a 4 IQ sometimes. Where's the ops at? Are they all gonna... They probably didn't aggro to that. They're running around. I hear their little weird, ugly, pitter-patter feet patterns. Hi, bud. Goes to show that a little bit of caution goes a long way. Slow and steady, even if I had gotten ambushed. I don't know. Oh, that's the Wandering Noble Ashes. We can mark those off. By the way, Wandering Noble Ashes are absolutely dookie. Nobody cares about them. They don't help with anything. I'm wondering if this is... Oh, that is the mechanism, though. Sup, buddy? Whoa. I sure picked a bad spot to jump down. Oh dang, thanks honey. Panic. Panic all you like. Just swinging at the air. Ah. Oh, wait. Jesus. Why did I do that? Hold on. I went up the ladder, went to the place, didn't even pull the lever. You see how... See, and that was gonna be so cool when I was like, oh yeah, you can panic swing at the air all you want, but that's not gonna save you, da-da-da-da, sound like a world boss, and then I go and forget to pull the stupid lever. I had one clear objective, I had one job. I got distracted by killing that guy. Let's go see what this boss fight feels like. Matter of fact, let's get these wolves ready. Oh god. So it's a robot of sorts. Oh my god. can't craft another one. That's incredible. Could go bad. Yeah, that went bad. Oh my lord. I was very close to killing that boss. So now I have full understanding of what must be done. We're gonna go down. We're gonna summon the wolves again. This time, we're gonna take full advantage of the aggro. Problem solved. Noble Sorcerer Ashes, that whole entire cave checked off the list. Our next intention is probably Goldskin Godric Soldier Ashes. Oh! And that's to the left. I could have done that the whole time. And then used Godric Soldiers on the... Okay. Whatever. Anyway. We're gonna loop down and kind of do a... We're gonna do a run to Coastal Cave. Let me see where it is in relation to... They say the entrance is like here, so... We're gonna try for like right here. Oh wait, I can... There's definitely... Yep, it's over here. I was gonna say there's gotta be a teleport to the entrance. It's a very robotic entry-level boss. You can kind of read what it's gonna... Its movements are quick when it wants to snap and crack your neck open, but... My. Let's see if there's an easy way down, though I do doubt it. Yeah, this is one of those where it's an incredibly steep drop. There's a pretty big troll there. I can kill trolls. I know it's a challenge, but... I shouldn't have too much difficulty with it. Or I can just skirt by him entirely. Because trolls respawn, I think. It's not like it's one of those things where... Oh yeah, let's get this, before we go to the cave. Let's go get this stupid thing. first time. Yes. I don't really need to kill those, but I will get one of their things from the item loot over here. But when we enter into this next cave, I do humbly recommend that, oh, let's get this rune for free. It must be down here. Yeah, there it is. We're gonna just leave those guys behind. We don't want to fight them just yet, because I want to speak to Mr. Merchant here.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
See what he has. That's a broadsword. I already have it, obviously, right? No skill. Short bow, arrows, smithing stones, armor's cookbook. I think we're good off of that right now. Nothing he has is of any interest, but we now know where he is. He's going to be marked on the map.
The only way then.
But we do have the coastal cave entrance, which is going to be a bitch to deal with, by the way, because it's already a challenge on its own. I remember this cave. It will certainly be a worthy challenge to complete it. I really do wish I had that, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, let's level up before we go in there and lose all our runes. I'm gonna say, what a shame that would be. Good. There's another one of those little gremlins down there, but I'm gonna wait. Go down this side path. While I got the torch out, everything is more about timing than not, it seems. Nope, nope, nope. Not dealing with it. They were getting up, and I didn't want them to get up. That's long and short of it. Now we're gonna get ready to enter this next room. Make sure that our wolf spawn is... Oh. Old Knight Istvan. Alright, those are both dealt with. Now there's another room back here to look into. Oh, let's get our heal going first. And then, just for shits and giggles, I'm going to drop a glowstone here. Oh, never mind, hold on. That was the wrong thing. Just going to make sure that we're illuminating the path quite well. Oh, those rainbow stones really don't put off much of a glow, do they? Oh shit. Alright. More? What is this special way? Oh, it leads me out. Out to... So the coastal cave is how you get to this special place. Oh my god. I bet there's a dragon up here though. Well, let's get the Site of Grace. before that becomes any kind of an issue. So now we can officially mark off this site of grace, this, and this. And now that we have the premium, we have infinite tracking, so we can clear this whole map like that. What a peculiar island. Okay, so in exchange for a dragon heart, I can get dragon claw, I can get dragon maw. Oh, see, I can use a dragon's head to spew flames and claws and shit. I just have to exchange a dragon heart for those special abilities. Go get a bird's eye view. I hear something over here. There's a special item up here. Just exalted flesh, it's nothing crazy. I see a golden message, I believe. Far to the east, you'll find a Cathedral of Dragon Communion, a place where draconic power gathers. Okay. So the gold ones are from, like, quest NPCs, or some kind of further dedicated dictation. Okay, so the idea is I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna explore the entire shore, make sure I'm not missing any items or special things. I do hear something, kind of sounds like a shiny of sorts. There's a turtle. So multiple people have jumped off the side there and died like idiots. Peculiar, okay. Very peculiar. I don't know how to get down there just yet, but I'm assuming it's over here. There. Oh, somber smithing stone, not bad. I knew I heard something. Nope, item on the coast. And that's the southernmost shore there. But we're only looking at the parts that we've unlocked for now. Anything else? Very good. Okay. So now we've found and cleared that island. We're not focused on this section yet, especially not the Mistwood ruins or any of that. We could do the waypoint runes, but that's not as important right now. What are we missing? There's Martyr of Effigy and the Dragon Burnt runes. There's an unmarked cave. And there's the seaside runes. We should probably go back and get Box Quest. Purchase. So we can complete a good portion of his quest right now if we just do this bit.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What'd you go and do that for? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave, told not to come back, not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. My mate threw me out of the cave. They took everything I owned, and so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right. I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking. Just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore. Right,
Alright, so obviously we're gonna go in here, he's gonna transport himself over here, and you're gonna give the items and blah 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 blah.
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle. What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
So it's the end of the quest. Or that portion of the quest, I should say. So now, very next thing we're gonna do is let's Let's get back in focus here. Seaside ruins. Okay. Da 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 da. So we got that. There's the Murkwater Cave. This line of caves leading up to here gets pretty hefty. But we can go back to there's an unmarked cave by the seaside ruins. So we are gonna travel to the first step and go there. Ideally. That's gonna be somewhere here. You have to find a way down is the hard part. I think I know what to do. Very good. Brother, I don't want to fight this guy, but I know I have to kill him at some point in order to get gravitas. Have to play the long game with him. Yep, the Gravitas Ash of War. Unintended fight, but a fight that I find worthwhile, no less. Is that a rune fragment or a oh no, that's a skull. I'll take it for the runes. Come on. Ah, you son of a bitch. Come here. There's a hidden cave entrance at the back of this place. Oh, no way. That's the back entrance to this place? Trippy. Alright, whatever. Good to know. It's kind of nuts that I ended up all the way back in here. Now one might ask, why would you not just fast travel back and do the loop again? Well, because I don't want to respawn anything. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was wondering when it was going to come down. White Mask Vare is gonna be there. Vare is gonna be standing right there until I beat Godric and talk to him again. And then he'll be at the Rose Church. New location will be, because we don't want to go there again. We can say that's found because we really don't want to fuck with it. But we'll go like... Did we already do the seaside ruins? Oh. Oh, I see, okay. That's why. So we have to talk to a homeboy who's right over here. Yura's quest is this way. He's either below this or on top of this, and I'm gonna assume below. Very good.
Ah, you must be new tarnished. You do all to steer clear of the Gill Lake, fledgling. Dragon, roost there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late. Don't be a...
Okay, so that's all we can do to talk to him for now. There's an Everjail down here. There's an Agiel Lake south. Which... then we can at least cut up here and do the loop. Probably make our way down, hit this cave. There's quite a plethora of options. But that just means we'll be heading east until we find a road. We're not going to do the Everjail yet, because these are... The Everjails are a particular variety of challenge that is almost riddled with agony. Ooh, a giant crab. I don't want to deal with that boss yet, but I do want what this has. Giant crabs are a little harder to deal with because of how swiftly or how continuously they like to attack. Oh, I have to go to Agia Lake South because I'm pretty sure the waypoint is right before the fork, like over here. Yeah, here it is. Now we can summon some folks if we find there's something missing. So we're gonna go to the Waypoint Ruins now, which is north from where we ended up. There's some things to kill in there, I assume, as well as we can meet an NPC down there that we met recently in the last playthrough. And this is what I mean too. I think if you recall, we ended up dealing with, what the hell? Oh. Not dealing with you. Smoldering butterfly, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I remember this. I could deal with that, but I don't wanna. They don't wanna fight me. Oh, it's one of these damned flowers. I hate them so much. Oh shit. Yeah, not my problem. I just have to figure out how to harm it. I don't want the poison damage to get me, but I can throw these pots. No, I do not want to get poisoned. Let's get this rune for free here. And once the cloud subsides, I'll get the other thing here. Yep. We're not gonna worry about the plant yet. It's not even a minor boss, in my opinion, not worth the trouble. Especially with what we're about to fight, I'm pretty sure. fairly certain that there's a boss down here that is just absolutely brutal. So let's look for the... Let's look for the entrance. This is it. Strong foe ahead, they say. Any items for me to loot? No, nothing in particular. Very good. My hashtags are still about seed. That's stupid. And it's also my fault, and I'll fix it the next time around.
Tarnished, are we? I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? I dare say you're well, but one must choose. I was exiled from here as a reviled. You still? Very well. You are now my protege in Glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
So there's options, obviously. Crystal Barrage is really good. Glintstone, Pebble, Scholar's Shield. All that stuff is sorcery. We can't learn it yet, but it's good to have a knowledge, innate knowledge of those who would reside here. Cellar entrance is found. The ruined cellar found. Sorcerer Selen's quest. Primeval Sorcerer Azul to receive Comet Azure. Come back to speak with Selen. So I don't know about Azul. Martyr Effigy was found. Waypoint Runes is located. We're just going to keep the quest there. Now we can work our way up the side. Oh, after we level up, of course, because now we can take us a nice little rest. Now, do I have enough runes? I doubt it. Yeah, no, I need a couple hundred more, which shouldn't be too major of an issue. Let's see, what's the easiest route? Probably... There's another map fragment there. We could go get that, but we're not concerned with it right now. So I'm just gonna exit out of here and head north towards the bridge. If that flower doesn't quit misbehaving, I'm sending a pack of wolves in. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. What the dog doing? Oh, it's definitely gonna kill my wolves. Oh, maybe not. Well, I do think it's gonna happen. We'll see. I think they'll get killed before they take it down. I just wanted to see, because personally I'm not fighting in all that poison. Actually, I might. The poison doesn't hurt that much. Poison Bloomer Miranda powder. Now we can go in here, cure the shit. Actually, no we can't. That's unfortunate. Interesting. I guess I can just outlast the poison. I have the means to do so. I need to go there to this cave. I reckon I have formation soon. Well, nothing we can't handle here real quick. We'll go here. I just wanted whatever was on that bridge, not gonna lie. I think I'll get revenge too real quick. Because that boss is an asshole for doing that. I think that's enough to level, perhaps. So there's our 20 strength. Now we just need vigor. and stuff of that nature. Thank you. I'll be right back because I need to go to this formation here soon. Probably be like 20 minutes. Alright, give me a moment to just get situated again. And we're just about back. Sorry for the delay, folks. Just a quick reminder, if you're enjoying it so far, like, share, subscribe. I know it's terrible to say that after an extended break of like 20 minutes, but hey, I'm just trying to do some stuff. Oh wait, did I leveled up, right? Yeah, I have 129 runes on hand. Okay, not bad. Now we just gotta find a way down, because we have yet to clear another cave. I think this is the one where one of these ones we get invaded. I have an idea of where to go. Down into this cave. We shouldn't have much of an issue with this one, since this is not the one where we get invaded. Alright, there's a little spot to jump off at. If we want to get some additional stuff. I think these guys are pretty tough in this mine. Yeah. They're of the pretty hefty variety. But this gets us smithing stones, which is really crucial for this early game stuff, because as soon as we make it to oh boy, what do we craft a couple of these. As soon as we make it to the round table, we'll be able to upgrade quite a bit. If we have that surplus of stones, which is going to be peak content. Peak content, upgrading the way it was intended. And I could just keep making these fire pots. I'm gonna make sure I have 2 on hand for the boss fight, but other than that, we should be good. So with that being said, let's craft another one, because we only need, you know, we can make 1, and then we have 2 smoldering butterflies and a surplus of mushrooms to get everything really rolling, so should be good. Now, I'll go straight because that's where the stairs kind of guide. I'm glad that these caves are pretty well lit. Actually, no. Look at that. This is what it is. That's clearly the way to the boss. And I don't know if I particularly want to focus that just yet when I still have... Oh, hello. Oh. actually is insane. All of those enemies to get killed by rats? Come on, brother. Come on. Let me just take a swig of go-go juice real quick. Zen Royal, how did you get killed by rats? Well, the answer to that is simple. My timing on every single block was fucked. Whoa, buddy. So go back through after we get this. Where was the rats at? I don't know. See, this that bullshit I was talking about. Let's get some stamina back real quick. Oh my lord. Have you tried offering them some baby turtles and pizza? I don't trust giving them baby turtles. Personally, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wouldn't trust them anywhere near some turtles. That's just my thing, you know? Let's get the torch out. See what we're working with here. Nothing? That was literally it for this room? Okay. Down to the boss room we go then, whatever that may be. Or no, hold on. There's one other route that I would like to take before we go down, because I saw it and now I have to go. I can't just see something and not take interest in it. I think it was on this side that it, yeah. That's the one. Tier 4 Golden Ruin was actually magnificent. Oh. This is fairly well lit, but we're gonna go down to the boss room. Before everything really kicks off though too, I want to move my chat box a little to the left because it likes to overlap with shit in a way that I'm not fond of. Ooh, interesting room. Do it. Do it. Some more smithing stone. There's something I'm missing here. There's like another exit. Which way did I come in? I came in, there was that, and then there's this. But this doesn't lead anywhere. Hold on. Oh, I must be on a loop mentally here. Was there something else? Perhaps it's something bigger on this side. Yep, that's the one. There we go. There's a good place for violence. Ooh. Let's take a gander. Oh boy. Alright. He can reach in and throw firestones out of his back. The other one can shoot fire out of the lantern. Which one's more annoying to me? That one. Oh boy. They can't be trusted. We're going to be using no more healing potions. None. There we go. This lift should take us to the boss of this stupid place. Which is terrible that I'm dealing with only having the one healing potion, but I have magic, it just takes a little longer to proc. stone digger troll. The digger of stone. What do? We dig. Digging. Very good. I don't see anything else in here caves wise that would lead me to be like, wow, let's stay. Let's go to the entrance. So we can now check this martyr effigy off, as well as, oh wait, no. This one was Limgrave. Most definitely Limgrave. I almost marked off the wrong shit. That would have been a critical failure. Now we just need to make our way back up. Matter of fact, we could do that because we know we have to jump down by the bridge. Well, let's just go around through the water. This makes sense. Actually, before we do that, let's rest at the site of grace. Because if we don't rest at the site of grace, there's a good chance that we might lose the fight when we get ambushed. And that is not something that I am personally looking forward to. Oh yeah, we have points now. Plenty of them, matter of fact. Let's add a point into Vigor, and then 2,601. Let's actually see. That one puts us at... Ooh. We'll use it. That's another level towards our health. Leaves us with minimal runes. Now we can go back. Those must be those dragon runes. We'll go over there in a bit. After we cleared all these caves in this stretch over here. The holy damage yet, so we're gonna have to double hit these fools. Come on. Too shabby. That gives us our flasks back. We're about to get invaded though, for sure. There he is. Oh. So Yura is supposed to fight him. Interesting. So yeah, that guy's blood loss thing, I have to dodge that. It's actually nuts. Whoa. Didn't see that there.
Bloody finger. The end is nigh. For you. And your sis blood.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. He's one shot. Okay, well he's dead too. Yes! Oh, so good. So good. That was a crazy trade. At least that means I don't have to deal with him. Hello, turtle. Hello, poisonous testicles. Hello, egregiously obnoxious skeletons. That place shouldn't be a problem anymore. Summon some randoms.
Hey! I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? Well, I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
Here's Patch's cave.
Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a
That was the
dedihuman
wrong
or some
dungeon.
such.
I really didn't need
An
homies
innocent
for this
mistake,
one.
I assure you.
But
Well,
whatever.
water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Alright, so that concludes this cave here with Murkwater Cave and Patches as a whole. If we look, we zoom out a bit, go more in depth. There's another bridge up here. We have access to Saint's Bridge. We have access to Alexander. We have access to the Deathbound Catacombs and the High Road Cave. And the War Master's Shack. Stormhill Shack. I don't know if I have... I definitely do have Stormhill Shack, so we might take that route. I don't, actually. So we need to go through Gatefront to get to those. So with that being said... Aguila Lake South, what else can we do? Oh. Demi-human forest, ruined cellar. Tomb sword. There's a lot of stuff we can do for ruins in these parts. We might have to go south. Because I don't know how comfortable I feel with advancing just yet. Yeah, we're only level 20. So we go east, there's a road, and if we go south from the road, we'll continue on. Let's make sure that we've concluded that. There's that, and there's that. We didn't do Murkwater Coast yet. We got Murkwater Cave, but we didn't go up that far because it's quite literally a pain. But we'll have to do that next. So we're going to venture into this area, starting with the Bridge of Sacrifice. Now this guy doesn't leave me alone. Brother, I warned you. You too, dude. Like, y'all aren't getting me on horseback. That's just not happening. I'm glad they didn't leave me alone though. I did want those. As much of the upgraded armor as I can get, frankly. Is there anything of note before the bridge? No, it's just the Everjail, so I'll go across the bridge. I think there might be a little more to it than that, though. Oh yeah. Wasn't there a quest to be got somewhere? Somewhere in this region there was, and that's what worries me. Is maybe not, maybe not. You know what? Let's just go with the flow and see. Well, let's go back first for a sec. Get some bird's eye view just to make sure. Okay, yeah, I don't want to deal with this place. I think this is just a standard bridge with a little more oomph to it. They're gonna shoot at me with that ballista. Hello, sir. It's time for a battle. Come on. these is getting got first, and I think it's you. There's that handled. Now we can work on this guy. I don't have a crossbow, so there's no need for bolts yet. Where's the ops at? No more soldiers? Alright, perfect. I think I got enough for a level now, potentially. So we'll rest up here and see where this takes us. I have to use the restroom, so I will return shortly. Alright, so I just realized where I was going in this zone, and it's not great, let me tell you. This place hurts.
Hello? Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander.
Well, I wasted a fire pot. Is that what I meant to do?
I fear for father's life. The servants are full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this.
I just saw the fucking memes about that Chad of a fucking horse.
Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
We'll make puns about it. We'll clip it when we fight it on this time.
Please, if you wouldn't mind, deliver the letter to my father at the castle. He can be stubborn, but I'm sure he'll come around.
There's gotta be a map fragment somewhere, right? Oh boy. Bro, I'm not seeing a map fragment. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's because I gotta get closer, but... This type of shit makes me think, or makes me wish I had a crossbow, because this next area is low-key terrible. We're just gonna take it slow and steady. We're gonna need these wolves. and beast bones. I have two?
My girlfriend wants to know if you
Okay. I don't get it. Whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
We'll deal with the troll in a second. These wolves really do come in clutch. Yeah, I did appreciate those fucking Chadwick horse. But also, I mean, I guess it's memeable, although it's not rooted in fact given the anti-gravity thing, but it's still funny as shit. Like, if you just didn't know that he was using anti-gravity magic, obviously to any person, it just looks like... You know, I'm not going to spoil it for anybody who hasn't really seen Elden Ring. If somebody watches this and they decide, man, I'm really curious about this game, I'm going to let it be... I'm going to let them see this weird-ass horse. This Chadwick of a horse. That's a good start. Oh, he was literally one shot. That was the definition of unfortunate. Oh. East followed by south. I'm gonna see if we can get the friggin' troll to get him. Perfect. And that solves all that. Come on, stupid dog. Dang, how's that dog still alive? He got the dog. Very good. Now I'm just gonna leave. Oh, maybe I'm not just gonna leave. Let's see if he de-aggroes. If he goes back to his spot, then we're good. He went back to his spot. There's the dog. He's backing up. If he goes back to his spot and de-aggroes completely, I'll get the item on the cart. One with Defying Gravity, the other with Amazing Horse. Look at my horse. Okay. Alright. That might be quite a doable thing. He's de-aggroed. We're good. Well, I will say I would quite enjoy having another Site of Grace. Ah, there's a map fragment. Right here. Oh, that's a Site of Grace. Who would have thought? It's perfect. The Impaler's Catacombs and Irina's Quest.
I have no setting.
This guy does not have what I want. I guess I'll buy a crossbow. I would like to buy some of this armor, but we shall see. Ooh, and a ghost lovework. Renowned ashes. Okay, that's gonna be good.
finished yet.
There we go. We'll have to work with those clips, see what we can get. Let's take a look. So if we can get up here, we can do the Impaler's Catacombs, and besides the Crater Pocked Glade. So that's what we'll do. What the fuck? Do it. Kind of like this for dealing with wolves. Three wise beasts. Approach it all with caution. Even one can do damage if I'm not careful. Back him into the corner. And wait for the reaction. Three wise beasts. One is down here. Ooh, I won't be getting that one. Let's try to jump down and grab that, shall we? Nope. Come on, hold on. There's gotta be a way. I think if I hit the trajectory just right. There. Every little bit of runes counts. And I believe, facing north, there's a site of grace right in here. Doing some weird spells with anti-gravity or darkness over there. All of his casting should be interrupted by the wolves. Yeah, it is gravity magic. Oh, it's another one of those dudes. Intriguing. Well, let's head back. No, I don't think there's any items for me here. I just interrupted some kind of ritual. Fuck it. Let's see where I am. The entrance is by some trees up here, so I think I'm going roughly the right direction. I dare you. You too. Some massive tombstones, eh? Here's the entrance we were looking for. Hey, what's up, cat lover? Welcome aboard. We restarted with the intent of using our map genie here to find all the things. Demi-human ashes could be very beneficial in some of these fights. Something a little more aggressive or powerful as far as damage goes. The wolves are great because they interrupt a lot of casting on small to mid-sized enemies, but you know, stronger is always better. We'll see. We're gonna rest at the site of grace. We don't have enough for a level up yet, do we? 200, 246, put me at 26, 133. Might as well just save them, because golden runes can't be taken. Get the fuck off. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hold on, let me make sure that the effigy... The effigy's not... or not the effigy, my bad. The stake of Marika is lower in this dungeon. but we're just clearing every section. I made it a point that I was gonna clear every portion of the map of Limgrave before I go get Godric. So, since that is the case, we're just working on that now. Bit by bit, we're trying to make sure that the goal is to play as thoroughly as possible as far as locations goes. I'm not gonna go and seek every golden seed or every item until the boss is complete. But the idea is that we use this map genie here, and we've already cleared. We haven't cleared this portion here yet because of the dragon, and there's no secret entrance to these ruins. We obviously can't get to those because of the stone sword key, but all these grayed out. Did we get the... I don't think we got the artist shack and all of this stuff up north. Murkwater Catacombs, Murkwater Coast. Hold on. We got Murkwater Cave. We got this. We got this. So some of the stuff up here we definitely don't have if it's closer to the bridge. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. Did I miss something? No, because there's gate front. Stormhill Shack. Artist Shack should be to the right of... That's why I don't have it. It's in this area and we haven't cleared that yet. So we're moving on to south. And we're working these caves. So we're just being as thorough as possible. We clear the entirety of Limgrave. We know Godric the Grafted is the primary boss for the region of Limgrave, so we're gonna treat it as such and take out the boss at the end. It'll be the icing on the cake. Yeah, there's the ambush I was looking for. And with thorough comes patience, because I want to do so while taking the least amount of damage as possible. We'll veer off to the side real quick. Where's the enemy? Oh shit. The whole floor rose up. Let's go straight for now. That's a bit too much for me at the moment. I don't want to get lost somewhere. Was there no ambush? There is to the right. I see him. Come on then. That's a free 100 runes because nobody wants that ugly ass weapon. Ooh, tier 2 grave glovewort. Something, whatever spirit ash I ultimately choose is gonna get quite a bit of love with these grave gloveworts that I'm finding. Alright, let's do it. Oh, fuck. Spikes on the roof, eh? I don't like that. See, that's why I held my shield out. I knew it'd be some bullshit. Hidden path ahead my ass, what the hell? Alright. What do they mean hidden path, though? I'm okay with dying, I'm just curious what the logic is there. Well, I guess we'll go through killing all these fools again. Good lord, that's a bad start. For fuck's sake. That is particularly annoying. Alright, I don't know what the deal is with this place. I remember this. Oh fuck. Damn, I fucked up. the deal with this place? You know what? I'll go down. I see messages down there. What do you know? I was right. Doesn't look like they're... Oh, they are hostile for sure. Alright, no more of that. I think they just keep rising out, so... But they move so slowly, there's no point in me sticking around. Just wasting my health. You know what? I should probably... see if that's a hidden entrance. It's not. So yes, go up the ladder. Oh dear, I've been impaled. Yeah. Feels bad. I'm pretty low on tonics and pots. Any ambush in here? No? Okay. You little fucker. See if I can go back up here and rest. Get my stuff back. I don't intend on leaving, obviously, but it would be nice to have all my pots and stuff before I take on the boss. Oh, how much do I need for a level, by the way? I have enough. More health it is. Excuse me. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about you. Alright, let's go handle business. Now this may be bold, but let's try out the wolves again. So it's a game of patience again. We wait for a specific type of strike. I will win. I don't care. Actually one of the easiest bosses by far. Because his moveset is so fucking linear. Thank God for the fire. Since it doesn't move when it does a cast. Fucked up. Oh. Alright, lesson learned. Alright. So I was playing the long game. We got the dang guardian pretty low. I'm going to ignore that and ignore that. I'm going to go in here and we're just going to summon the wolves immediately. And we're going to use that aggro to our advantage. I forgot how many fucking... Oh my god. I know what to do. It's just because of those stupid imps in the beginning. My sole focus should be the boss, but health bot. Wait for the fire. Oh, come on. We're not the right shit. Deal with the boss. Seconds will soon. See what I mean? Just a half second. Makes a world of difference. Done. That dungeon is all done. So now we take this. We know that we were... Stop it. Down in this region. We got this. We got this. We got this. Irina's quest is down here. There's the Morn Tunnel and the Summoning Pool. There's the Earthbore Cave. There's the south of the Lookout Tower, the Ailing Village outskirts, the Ailing Village, the Sacred Tier, and the Kulu Baptismal Church. We got this. So now we should hit these sites of grace. Is what we need. I bet you I can solve that real quick. That ought to do it. Oh, one more kill. One more kill. We're very close. And that will do it. I believe from here the goal is to vacate and go north from the main road, splitting left before the end of the tunnel. Yeah, I killed your gravity boss, now you can't do nothing, huh? Silly geese. Why is there aggro noises? Nobody knows. Okay. Oh, something just died for 200 plus damage. Oh, it was wolves. Understood. Not my problem also. South of the Lookout Tower has been procured, and directly southwest of that should be the outskirts of the Ailing Village, which is way up there. How do we get up there? That's the merchant. Something tells me this is the way up. I did not just skip a Third leaf flower. There we go. Oh, right. Okay, let's see. We'll go over here, because I'm pretty sure there's a site of grace to go get. There's absolutely a site of grace to go get. Oh, so this place procs madness. That's good to know, because madness hurts. A lot. If it procs, it gets really bad. But we'll go ahead and clear this place nonetheless. So we got this item. This is good. This shack is clear. This is a non-entry structure. So, Church of Madness, eh? Interesting location. Rocking madness is a dangerous thing. Once that bar fills, it'll take 75% of your health, knock you off your mounts, you name it. And I am personally not a fan. So I can mark this, mark this, mark this, and mark this. How about you pick? My wife is in the chat. Pick Earthbound Cave, or Earthbore Cave, or Morn Tunnel. I'll go to either one. So the tunnel, not the cave. So we're going in between the Erd tree. There's this tunnel entrance here. I believe we'll just put a marker here because we'll find it regardless. There's a fire or something bright over here. Looks relatively safe aside from the drop. I stand corrected. Are those free ruins? Free ruins. Free ruins. Alright, very good. Big old poison plant. A bridge. This is the bridge that leads to the other side, and a series of churches and ruins. But right now, you said Morn Tunnel, and we're gonna clear Morn Tunnel. I gotta stop doing that shit. I'm just jumping all willy-nilly. I don't understand what my logic actually is. I want to at least make it to the entrance before I go to bed. Damn. Tell you what though, I have my ways. Do it. Alright, we are here. We made it to Morn Tunnel. We got a sacred tier at that one church, which means we can increase the potency of the flasks permanently, which is quite the wonderful thing. That being said, unfortunately, I do believe we will have to resume this tomorrow. But it was a great time. We did some good stuff, and we'll see you in the next one.